So I'm gonna be recording because stream keeps doing its thing. Oh, you. Hi. Oh. So there's a person for restoring. Yeah. Juke now. They're all, but I don't have enough data. See Pokemon. Yeah. They fuse together. Yeah. Before they battle? Sure. I don't know how to get that to happen, but that's gonna be neat. Oh hi, there's a Meowth. So it's not the only time I could have the opportunity to get a Meowth, huh? Yeah, the Yawn, I'll swap to Julius, so that Julius gets a little more XP, because EXP all is helpful, but it doesn't solve everything. I'll call you James. Disarming voice. Okay, so you now have some coverage, because you have confusion, echoed voice, and disarming voice. You have voice moves a lot. I like how this just gives me more reason to call it what I was gonna call it. You're James. Fusion incense. Okay. There's another grinder over there. So that is what it is. Yeah. Is that opening? I'm pretty sure there's Brendan. He's gonna ask to fight. I should probably make it a habit of, you know, recording my stuff a bit more often. You just became a trainer, I'm not gonna lose. He has Winko. The amount of people who have Winkle fusions is comical. Let's switch to... Let's switch to Worms. Because you have Gust. Gust is gonna be helpful here. And as Beautifly, you're just like, yeah, I'm here. Bam! You got beaten by a Beautifly. Granola is happy. Rispero's really big, huh? Is that where you got the hat you're wearing? I'd laugh if he asked that and never did anything. I can put hats on my Pokemon. I'll still put a, like, party hat on any Wurmple I find. Well, we have a quest, right? We do, in fact, have a quest. There's Surskit, which, again, really nice ambiance. Yeah, you're the shiny. And you are just a free shiny Meryl, okay? You're also level 12, so that's A boon. Yeah, true on. That's gonna be I could use cut. Cut would do a little more damage. I should be able to catch it now. What I really like is, I don't know, an ability patch. Because I have doubts. I have doubts that you would have anything like hyper, like huge power, I mean. Is there something I really like for... This Meryl's really cute. But I like you the most. I'll store you in the PC, but I'll call you Bubblegum. You're Bubblegum. I shouldn't have doubted you. Okay, some super potions. Nice. I still don't know what quest points are supposed to do. Maybe I'll find out at some point. That's the pink nectar. Okay, so... I know where 2 different nectars are. Can I get... Can you guys, like, use yourself? Oh, you have a special ability of Runaway? Okay. Well, now I know if there's a hidden ability, like, that... There is a thing that I'll see, but... let's go into here. Cut. Miracle Seed? Okay. I mean, I sort of have a grass type that'll be useful with that. Ooh, what flowers are you? Oh, you're a high beautifly. Yeah, that's gonna deal some damage, but, Lua, you can do this. I believe in you. I don't need another Beautifly, though I could double fuse Beautifly. Yeah, let's give you Headbutt. Headbutts has some utility out of battle, too, so... Oh, are these flowers just not flowers I can... Okay, a Dusktox. That is a Pokemon we need. I mean, it isn't a Cascoon, which we also still need, but Dusktox is useful. It also is apparently faster than the worms. This is a nice little spot, though, because it is hard to get which one you want. It does look like outside of battle, though, it can look like Cascoon or... Like, so Cascoon and Silcoon look the same outside of battle. Really? Are you gonna do this to me? Are you gonna do this to me? I know what I might have to do, and that's gonna suck. Okay. I'm gonna growl. I'm gonna sack Lou up. Hey, Gumpers, guess what? You're gonna do a thing. Stun Spore, guy. See, no one can hate on my little boy. Okay, Gumpers, you're gonna have to heal yourself a little bit, so Mega Drain. Should Leech Seed. That's what I should do. Gust might not kill. Okay, it did kill. But I think that means because it's seeded, we can just do this. I like you. You're kind of just cute. I'm gonna put you in Waft. Yeah. So you both look the same. One of you has to be Silcoon. Like, yeah, you're Silcoon. Are you both Silcoon? Different sprites of Silcoon, but Silcoon. Okay, you're a fusion, so what are you? Wormiena. Wormiena's good. It's dark, so it can't... Julius can't do shit. Okay, are one of you gonna be what I'm looking for? Like Silcoon? Okay, you're not what I need. Maybe I have to do this at night. I'm gonna brain it tonight and see if that's how we get cast. I'll do one more hour just in case. Yeah. That's some just shroomish. Yeah. Okay. You sounded a little different, but you're still Silcoon. You look like you have red eyes, but you're Silcoon. I think it's that they need purple eyes. They happen to be from Code Geass, that's the trick. It all makes sense now. Okay, okay, that's not what I need. Do I have like a quest journal? I don't. Oh, yeah, sure. I don't have other backgrounds, so... Oh, this is where my quests are. So get wild Pokemon to fuse. There are other quests that I can see on the map, but how do I do this? Is the quest... Oh! House... Yeah, another style. Okay. An electric type might be nice. Do you have... Okay, faded Pokemon can't be fused, so once I go and heal them, they should be fine. I mean, you're a fusion, but... It's another Wormiena. Hey, Granola. I haven't seen any Pokemon directly fuse. So there is the off chance that... Like, the off chance that I just straight up can't right now. Oh. Ooh. Bale. I think Bale style might be the nicest, but there is 2 flowers here, so... Oh. Hi. You're here. Hi, Lynette. Sure. Okay. Infinite Fusion 1. It is planned for a future update. It can still be used to change in the meantime. Yeah, it is interesting. So I can transfer it between my save files, which is interesting. Okay, so you guys don't have any, so let's see. Do you have any? There is a custom. Okay. I mean, it's still an electric type, so... Oh, you're kind of cute. You know, I'll take you. I'll take you. Sand guy thing? I'll do the worms. Dancer, and then I'll do quiet nature. Peck, poison sting, gust, absorb. And my last DNA splicer, but that's fine. I have a pretty nice Pokemon fused. Yeah, so... I'm trying to see if I can get them to fuse themselves. But like... There are blue flowers right there. What does blue do? It probably doesn't do anything to them. Because, like, Normally, blue wouldn't do anything, but now I'm curious. I've made myself the curio. Oh, sure. Sensu? Oh, so... Well, Sensu style isn't custom, so... Oh, wild Pokemon. It's another Fomantis. If I just interact with these, oh yeah. So I have a random chance of encountering one every time I encounter, like, talk to flowers. I say talk to flowers as if that's normal. Okay. Let's see, does the fusion incense? I kind of just was watching them to see if they'd do anything. Hi there. Your Pico is, interesting. Yeah, Dewford, please. And we ran over a tentacle right away. Like, tentacle right away. I like that star like star unit, animation. Oh, hi Team Aqua. Concerning. We just crashed into a tentacle. It's fine. Okay, we've hit Dewford. Oh. I'll prove. Okay, yeah, prove them wrong, dude. Go ham. What? Okay, there's a lot of talk of black surfboards. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is exactly. What? I mean, yeah, potion ball would actually be kind of useful. I imagine, you know, if I imagine something like that, I picture it being sort of like, oh. Yeah, he wants me to show him a Skrelp. Well, I actually like Skrelps, so let's do it. That's not Skrelp. No, like, if I find a Skrelp, I'm using a Skrelp. I'm not even joking. Hi, Squidward. It's girl, Squidette. I like this. You got some spunk there, Squidette. Yeah, let's try and get me a Skrelp. It looks like I lay down to fish. Yay, Skrelp. Yeah, ooh, Faint Attack's a nice little move. So, maybe there's use for it somewhere. I mean, yeah, I like that attitude. Maybe it can be useful sometime. Let's see. I like your intimidation pose. I like my sad little boy. You're gonna join my party instead of Squidit. And you're gonna be Helga. Hey man, look at this. I have a Skrelp. He gave me netballs. Yeah, and I have Helga now. Means I'm having a good day. Okay, I kind of figured I'd encounter something like a Sandygast. Ah, I realized what I need to do. I'm kind of surprised. I thought that I was almost over with the thing. Gonna go to, like, Petalburg first. I feel like I should fuse Skrelp with something. Oh, I can speed it up using Y. Okay. Is that just a general speed up button now, or is that just while we're on the boat? Oh no, that is a general speed up button, okay. That wasn't even intentional, that is just, I went to look. DNA reversers, I don't need any right now. I do need more balls. What do you sell? Toy and nest. I don't need that. So I won't. Let's see. If that Tran and I can fight, you are... Yeah, I'm just gonna have the speed up go when I'm on this, because that is a long boat ride. It's interesting that they have a built-in, speed up, though. Okay. Take this before going in. Yeah, I might as well do this while we're here. Zootite. Excuse you too. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. So Julius, you come out. I'm trying to remember if there actually is a psychic poison type that exists. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're frail as frail can get. Helga's level 7. But our level is... They're 13. That is not a level I want to have my guys fighting right now. So they kind of do expect you to go and... I mean, I'm about to say this with... Roxanne having, like, her level cap at 14. And then Brendan having 15 for his Pokemon, but... I find it funny that I never... Like, I caught Tentacool and Skrelp before catching Magikarp. Helga, you're not going to be used right away. However, Gumpers, ooh boy, we're going to use Gumps. It is almost a shame that, you know, there isn't a weather effect that super helps grass types. Like, yeah, Sunny Day has a lot of abilities that help grass types. Golgall? Oh, Goldeen Wingull. I mean, you're still weak to dying, right? Yeah, no questions. You are still weak to dying, so... Good job, Gumpers. I'm trying to think of what would be a really fun fusion for Shroomish, but I'm not really coming up with much. I'm not gonna do Lucky Chant, because what, doesn't that just mean that you are immune to crits? Hi. His Gnarly Catch, I mean, I'm not sure I want to see that there, bud. He's just gonna keep using Constrict, that's whatever. Use Constrict all you want, man. I'm gonna use something better. And that I'm going to cut you. It's like Sheila pulls out a Switchblade and it's like, I'm gonna be real slow about this there, mate. But you can't do anything to stop me. You just look happy and I love you for that. I wish I had less of a runny nose right now. We're not gonna give you Tail Whip, Helga. We have Rain over here, which would be really nice if we had somewhere else that I can think of. Okay, so we can encounter these guys over here. We're like working, leave me alone. Yeah, I'm just a weird kid with a mask, it's fine. I'll get Zubat real quick. I just love how she was like, don't worry, friend, I'm only here to say hello. Oh, what's this I have in my pocket? It's nothing you need to worry about. What's that? You think that I got something going on? No, I'm just Sheila. Crumbs. That's a lot of Zubat. I don't wanna... I don't wanna... What, does this guy give me Flash? And then tell me that I should totally go do what most people would do? I really hope they... I really hope they made it. Okay, I'll beat you for Flash. Sable beat. Oh. Oh. Okay, so you're Dark Bug, so I won't have Granola. You're being an ass. Oh, is that what you're gonna do? Is your entire strat gonna be blinding my Pokemon until they can't do shit? Okay. Worms, you know what to do. Air Cutter, okay. I'm gonna do that instead of Peck. Mamas. You know what? I'm unsurprised. You know what? We have Mudslap. That's gonna deal with the Steel typing. Yeah, you have Flash? I don't need that. I just need to slap you with a bunch of mud. Unfortunately, I kind of saw that happening. But then the Worms can come in. And bam, you're dead. And he's just like, yeah, but you'd really benefit from doing that. I think Makahira would actually go pretty nice alongside Sheila. Maybe not if Sheila kills it. But what, like, can you get guts or something? If you can have guts, that would be real nice. Because that would make a guts slacking. Dude, that could be fun, actually. Premier Ball. I do need to go to the Pokemon Center anyway, so... You know what, I'm gonna go with you because you're just really happy looking. And I'll call you... like, Market. The Makahita. Oh. Whoa. I basically saw Pokemon do instant transmission. What? Like it appeared, had a purple flash, and boom, gone. I need to go get an item, but let's see. Oh. Hi, Porygon. I got a Porygon, nice. Gut. Okay, so Guts would be useful. I'll grab Porygon. Because I think training up a Porygon would be nice. I'll put you in PC Gumper for now. Actually, no, I should probably use Gumper instead of you for a bit. I'll use Gumper. I'll bring you back after a minute. How much money do I have? I have enough money to go get a couple fusions. And I mean, hey, now I have a surprise Porygon. I'll laugh if I get back and suddenly it's alright and I'm present. That kinda just sucks. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted it to be raining once I got back to 104. Because I could possibly get huge power. A huge power on a Slacking would be also scary for other reasons. Okay, so I can get some... You know, I'll get 5. Because what I can do... You don't have... Excuse me. You don't have a fusion right now, which is unfortunate. However... Needed to stretch. Fusion Dex. Yeah. Fine Fusion, I will do Slacking. And Hariyama. Oh, you don't have a custom fusion at all. That kinda sucks. I was kinda being hopeful for that. Okay, we'll grab you, because I think Gumper will be still useful. Guts would have been great, I will say. Like, Guts You're a normal type of download, which is actually pretty good. But I don't have anyone to fuse you with right now. So I'm gonna put you back in here. You do have huge power. Oh, I mean, I could fuse you two right now, then. I'll keep you in here for now, but that is something useful to hang on to. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up because pickup will be helping me with some other issues shortly. I think you don't get anything until like 23, right? Like Sheila is gonna be. Oh, you're a. You're cute. Why are you cute though? I still don't know how you make Pokemon fuse, so I can't really do that quest yet. Like, I'm trying to think of how you would do that, but I'm not really coming up with much of anything. I was like, I'm just gonna grab this Staryu. It's fine, this Staryu didn't have any dates lined up. Didn't you, Staryu? Plus, I mean, it was just sitting there, and I just grabbed it from the water. I mean, hey, we got Patrick Star. I could just call it This is Patrick. The stupid ideas I have. You feel like the most Patrick, though. Star and PC. You're Patrick. It's another tentacle, but I don't need another tentacle. It would be funny if just like, hi, I picked up Patrick and Squidward by going up to the water and pulling them out. Don't worry, they're fine. They're only somewhat upset with me today. We got a potion, that's nice. I just ran into a Makihita's back. Okay, so it's dark. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, Aeron. Okay, that's pretty nice, actually. I did in fact want an Aeron, so that works. I think I want Gumpers for this, because you have your Leech Seed, you have your Stun Spore, so you can slowly heal yourself while he tries to do shit to you. I could call you Ron DeSantis. Just to be stupid. Oh, like a little stupid. Not big stupid. What slacking fusions are there? Because, like, slacking fused with just about anything is gonna make a powerhouse. So, like a physical powerhouse, I mean, though. So, like, Charizard isn't my option. Pikachu is kind of funny. Ooh! I could do, like, Slack Queen. Or, like, at some point I could do Nidoking. Because that wouldn't be bad. No. I wanna teach you it instead of Scratch. Cut is something you're gonna keep. You're just happy. I want you. Eva. And Granola is evolving. Perfect. Just normal Marshtomp. Granola. Like, this is the most fitting for the name, the Pokemon Company. But, like, that's great. That's pretty. You're fun. I love that. I'm just doing this because it's something that's gonna make me smile each time, and I think that's a good reason to choose something, right? Because it makes you smile. Like, I understand if people think that's not a valid reason to choose something, but, like, I think it's a valid enough reason. And, you know, as the Twitch streamer, shouldn't my decision matter to me? Okay, I'm gonna switch you to Julius, because Julius will at least go like, ha ha ha, pop. Admittedly, I could probably just put Julius in the front and be fine. Gumpers. Yeah, Igmir is not gonna be able to do much for, like, a couple levels. It feels like they boosted confusion in this. Oh, hi, Makahito. We're just sending Julius out. It does look like they have changed this area a little bit, because it was pretty straightforward initially. But now it is not straightforward. I mean, you learn Bubble. You have some decent move choices. I'll give you that instead of Tackle. Pokeball, okay. Oh. Oh, it's if you encounter two guys at once, that's how it happens. Okay. Okay, I see. I see what they're putting down. Yeah, it's actually just that straightforward. Oh no, he became worse. He gained eyes. Okay, your Kadabra part is evolving. Do I have to buy a reverser? Oh, no, actually, you're still kind of cute. You have little, like, pigtails now, which is kind of silly. Kinesis. Is that something? Lowers the target. I don't need to lower accuracy. Um... And yeah, now it's Kadabra, because you evolved much earlier. Like, what is your stats? What is your stats right now? Right? You have basically 40 special attack. Your defense is pretty... Like, your defense isn't bad. Your special defense almost 30, your speed almost 30. Like, you're just doing much better for yourself. Oh, it's a Sableye. I did kind of want one of you. Okay. I mean, we all know my plan for this. We start with Dunsparce. Then we Leech Seed, and then we leave them to do what they're gonna do. I'll Headbutt only because that's gonna pass a couple turns till it's a little weaker. I'll call you Gemma. I'm gonna call you Gemma. I mean, the fact that I am... Yeah, I'll start throwing balls now. I have Leech Seed active, so that might not help me very much. Because the only way to get rid of Leech Seed is to switch your Pokemon out. But me switching out won't change anything. So maybe I also screwed myself out of a Sableye. We'll see. I'll quickly check if me switching is gonna do anything. It might not, and that'll suck. Yeah, it does. It does do nothing. But you're also almost dead, so maybe that's gonna boost my odds just enough. Well, it's either you get in the ball or you die, Sableye. Make your choice. Thank you for choosing the not death option, Sableye. That's cute. I'll send to PC into your Gemma. Hi, Zubat. There you go. Infiltrator? Okay. That's... Infiltrator's a pretty nice hidden ability. I feel like hidden abilities should, like, it shouldn't just be a rare ability. It should have like you have to do something to get the ability, right? You are okay. I do kind of need you. And oh, it also means I have something that I can put onto the Wonder Trait, don't I? Sheila, you're gonna come out because you have a Dark type move, but you also have Yawn. Feint Attack. Fairy Wind, okay, not bad. It's gonna fake Tears, that's gonna lower my special defense, yeah. It's gonna make something like Fairy Wind deal more damage, but... let's see, its body would be Aeron. Yeah. You probably are dead, but that's fine. Sheila has something good, but I'm gonna use Stun Spore. That almost caught. And like Mawile is normally the other, like the two rarest Pokemon wind up being Sableye and Mawile. Which honestly, because I do like a fusion from them, I might immediately unfuse Aeron Mawile and fuse Sableye Mawile instead. Because that is a fun fusion. I also realized I could have headbutt this entire time to deal a little extra damage. Like, yeah, I'll get it down to red. That should be fine. One more. Hi, Granola. You got this. So cute. I love you. Perfect. And you finally have a dark move. You're gonna be sent to the PC, and I'm gonna call you Maka because I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. That's pretty. Oh, yeah, no, that's pretty. Helga, you come in. You're gonna deal with this guy, and... like, that feels like it's marks. That's almost just marks from Kirby. Yeah, poison points. You did this to yourself there, buddy. I'll see if I can catch it, because this actually would be a cool fusion to use. I mean, I get it. I do have very limited balls, and I'm using a couple on trying to get something that I already technically have. But... I'm just gonna call this fusion marks. And I'm gonna keep you as a fusion because that is fun. I can already picture how you'd... I can picture how it would end up. Okay. Hi, Aaron. That's a clever way of doing it, because that means you're not then making wild double battles, you are just... Oh, Geodude, I don't have you yet. And I knew there was someone I had to have been forgetting. So I could be mean, and I'm, tuning. Why? It's because it's the closest thing to Peter I could think of immediately. Oh, what are you? If I'm gonna see a fusion, I'm gonna... Oh. Oh, you are... something. Aren't you? It's a speed tie. Hi. Hi, Stephen. Oh, pretty. One sec. Yep. I was just talking to our friend real quick. I mean, yeah, it kind of looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. It, an earth and a water type. I started to crush stars carry this special gene that's spread to all living Pokemon. Okay. Only working with this creature along with every natural key at least. Okay. I think it could be a shard from that original asteroid. Okay. I think you have what it takes. Goodbye. See, giving me a point for that really doesn't make sense. Only because of the fact that it is something I kinda had to do anyway. And why wouldn't you let me run there? I feel like running from Abra should be specifically like a guarantee. Oh, hey. Come here, I want a small chat. Can I go heal first? Thanks, Matt. Like, thanks, Archie. I just... He wants a small chat. I don't see why not. Hey, see with that Steven guy in the cave. Mind if we have a chat? I'm sorry, I've just been curious, that's all. Just before you. That's Steven's a very famous guy, son of the Devon Corp. A guy like that has to know a lot of intel. Speaking of intel, we caught wind that some Devon parts are... No. Let's head first Slateport. Yeah, like, I feel like it would have been a battle, and I don't want to fight Archie right now. Like, sorry Archie, not really feeling that. Pirate hat. Yeah, I'll wear a pirate hat, that'll be funny. That feels like a Joda. Oh, hi Krabbies. It's a double paddle with Krabby. Do I want a female or... Oh, two Krabbies. Okay. 2v1. That's not very fair, huh, Krabby? Gumpers, you come out and deal with these because I don't think the alternative is a great idea. Yeah, instead of tackle. I mean, oh yeah, I kind of messed that up. I meant to go down and click Stun Spore, but that's fine. It's not like it will be my only opportunity. Oh, there's a Zurill now. There's a hidden cave over here. Well... Yeah, like I can... There's Krabby right here. That's a nice background. I kinda do like it. I could just use Nest Ball on these two. Oh, you... Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, yeah, I'll do this one. Hello, Mr. Krabs. Don't worry, I'm not trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula. That's all on some other guy. Don't worry, he'll be here Tuesday though. Secret cave. Prism scale, isn't that what... I need a bike for that. So that's another trainer. There's nothing there. Okay. I need more insulin, so give me a moment there while I go get more insulin. Oh. I'll probably go blow my nose again. Awesome. I blew my nose. I came back. Stream didn't crash. All things are hunky-dory. Okay. You're cute. Yeah, like, I was fairly certain... I forgot that I don't have any balls left. Yeah. I'm not gonna waste my net balls on throwing it at something that it's not gonna be very effective on. I'll have to come back once I have a bike to go through the secret cave, but I think this is the team I'll go into the gym using. I want to know what like, you're a special attacker. I have 2 physical attackers right here. Yeah, I had to. That was almost just required. Yeah, I could go to Slateport now that I've done the stuff I did with Steven. I set myself into a double battle, which really that's fine. Like, me, Med Dude, and weight height. You're both fighting types, so I'll just bubble and confusion them. Well, you can learn Baby Doll Eyes, so let's do that. I'd like something that can lower someone's attack. Meditate. In retrospect, I could have taken it out a lot easier. Magical. Oh yeah, you learn Magical Leaf. Okay, yeah, I don't need to use an AoE attack on one guy if I don't have to. I'm gonna disturb your training all I want. Ugga bugga booga. Fade attack. Ah, it has fake out. That sucks. Force Palm is kinda cool to have. I think largely because a lot of things that are fighting type don't have secondary effects. Like, I know that's not entirely accurate, but like, there's quite a few that don't. And then there's, like, isn't Brawly just over here past this guy? Crab Chop. Your Crab Chop kind of looks stupid. It has, like, it has armpit feet. Like, if you're gonna say that I'm being mean by saying it looks stupid, it has armpit feet, guys. Oh, that's where Brawly is. Okay, Car Chop. Oh, Carbink. Okay. You're a little different, guy. I'll give this guy that he has something different going on. His Smackdown was pretty decent, so... I think I want Gumpers also in this gym, oddly enough. Like... I don't need Odor. You really want Odor Sleuth, huh? Yeah. You know, I think instead of Baby Doll Eyes, I'll do Odor Sleuth. Can someone clean up after they use it? It's still all warm and sweaty. Ooh. Yeah, like that one has a little thing, but this one doesn't, so... Yeah, only one of them is oddly warm and sweaty. And you have to know which one. I guess I'll give that to you, and I think I'm gonna use Gumper's Granola Julius and Gumper's Granola and Julius again. No. 3 Pokemon again. Okay, so Gumper's Granola Julius. You guys are the only ones I need for this fight. Medai. Yeah, Sableye, Meditite, that's what I expected. Leech. So I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna do my setup. Leech Seed, Stun Spore, and then Mega Drain it to death. That's fine. You're enduring for the turn. If I can use only Gumpers, I will use only Gumpers for this fight. Because you're also only Grass type right now, so you're fine. I do like fan games that make Shroomish a grass poison. Like, Pokemon Flux made the Shroomish line a grass poison line and added a Pokemon to it. I don't need Vibe, but thanks, Granola. Archoff. Let's... I'm not sure if that's Arbok Machop or what, so... Hi, Granola. Aeron. Okay, that still tells me I should probably use Mudshot. You only survived because of that. You don't need Disable. Karhita. That's Carbink Makahita. That's cute. I'm gonna give that to Brawly. He chose something really cute. Too bad I have Water Gun. You do have some pretty good coverage. Like, pretty good setup, because Reflect, Sharpen on a Makahita, that's actually pretty decent. I'm not gonna give you Poison Powder, because that would be useful if you could use it on yourself, but no. Yeah. Here's a TM. Bulk Up is good. Yeah, let's do Brawly's Shades. Congrats on your victory. Thank you. Thank you, Weird Muscle Man. It turned too bright in here. Your future's bright too. And then I could get Brawly's hairstyle, but I don't. Okay, so... I wonder, how far do you get in this? Because I guess... Yeah, I won't have to go all the way back to Petalburg right now. He'll just crash into a Whalmer. Oh, ooh, what's that? Okay, so there's some nice looking scenery here about the place now. Isn't this normally where Wally calls me? And it's just like, hi, I want to check in. How are you doing? I could... I did just think of something. Hey, okay, so you wouldn't go all the way for me. That's a shame. So before I do much, I want to do two things. Okay, what do you have? The swagger and my stuff. I don't want swagger right now. Fusion ball is nice. I'll grab, like, that's only 6 though. Let's grab 2 great balls. I do have a pearl string that I have Stardust that gives me more. I get this, which gives me more. I'll buy 10 great balls and I'll buy like more Pokeballs. And what do you sell anyway? You sell a Sooth Bell? Oh, I should have checked that. I need $4,000. Because like a Sooth Bell would actually be kind of nice. And what about you? Okay, they want me to talk to the chairman. For trainers to know about the challenges. And okay, all set. Little feats that can complete. Battling, catching, and fusing. Get one challenge of each kind every day, so complete as many of them. Get everyone whenever you can, okay? Okay, if I complete 10 of them, there's a quest there. Okay, I don't have a Curlia, but now that gives me an extra reason to go back and get another Ralts. I like your little stand, the Sandshrew beanie. Flaming beanie's kinda cute, the pink beanie. Roserade, the eyebrows and stash, and the Lucha. Okay, that's kinda cool. What about you? Important for the Johto region. Okay, so you're probably different. Some of these guys are probably a little different every day. I don't need the energy guru. Oh, yeah, you're gonna judge whoever I have in front. How about Granola? Yeah, they're pretty happy with me. Let's see. Okay. Hair accessories. The Gligar horns are kind of fun. You know what? Because they're Glimmer coins. Like the Sylveon Hairpod's cute. I'm getting this. Yeah, that's... So can I get a... Hi, Krabby. You look like you're a fun-loving Krabby, ready to go. He's just like, yeah, I'm ready. What to ya? What's up to ya? I want to be ready to battle. Okay, super potion, that's fine. I don't know. Hi there, dude. I'll battle you, sure. You want to know what's a shame? What's a shame is, as a diabetic, Matzo sticks are like, you know, on one hand, they're a favorite treat of mine. But they're also so bad for my blood sugars. It's gonna take forever for Helga to, instead of water gun, I'll have you learn acid. Wayne Chap. It's a little sailor man. That's kinda cute. Like, if someone didn't, thought that wasn't cute, I'd be like, what's wrong with you? Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll help you find a new beach ball. So the idea is I have to... Oh, I see. So, like, it seems pretty simple. All I have to do is kick a beach ball to these two kids. Is that close enough there, kids? Oh, hey, sweet. Oh. It's Phil! You wanna play with us? They're playing with Phil. Oh my god! Yes, Knives! Welcome. You are joining my party whether you like it or not. Oh my god. You're adorable. Oh. That's silly. Yes, you are the sprite I'm going to be using for knives. And you're level 15, so that's actually not bad. I'm putting a hat on you. If I did just have a knife hat, I would, but... Okay, so I'm gonna see real quick if you two have a fusion. Okay, you don't. Do you have a fusion? You kind of do. But then do you two have a fusion? You don't. Okay. I need to keep knives. So, there's no question about it. Celio fusions. I will check for anything, because, like, I need only custom Celios, and Wallring. There's not much for, Celio. How about, like, Spheal custom sprites? Custom sprites are... I mean, Shank's feel is kinda cute. if I can get my hands on an Absol. Okay, is there gonna be... Wall Soul is a custom sprite. It's an Ice Dark type, but it would be really thematic. It would be perfectly thematic for knives to be fused with that. Oh, okay. That kid was like, oh yeah, I'll come fight you, and then this Krabby's like, nah, I'm fighting first. Tayril. Yeah. Don't worry, Helga can just delete you. You're a flying fairy type after all. I have some healing items, so sure. Don't die, Helga. Bubble. There's no questions about it. I have one of my favorites. Like, it'll be minorly disappointing if... I mean, there probably isn't a Bulbasaur fusion, but I'd be really happy if there was. I just found lemonade on the beach. I'm not sure if I should feel happy or, like, upset about that. Okay. Hi, kids. Oh. They're not that upset. They're just like, hi, I'll fight you. Hi, I'm gonna poison your little creature. Good job, Helga. Julius, you don't need heal pulse. Sandyril, that is sort of cute, actually. I had to stop myself for a sec. I talked to them again, I got sick. Okay, so I can rematch. I can rematch people. Hey Julius, you come in here. Maybe I can do like a YouTube video where I go through and fight all the rematches one after another. Sandy, cool, you're probably poison ground, right? I like you though. I really do like you. You're clever. Excuse me. I think before I continue, because I've been doing a thing where I complete all the quests I can before I move forward. I still don't know what quest points are for, but I should double check if, Oh, hi there, Pyukumuku. We can see that Pyukumuku will be in the game. Who would have thunk it? Yeah, the main reason I even left Rustboro without completing that quest was because I was pretty sure that I couldn't. Okay, so let's see, is there anything in here now? Psychic Repulse, Jetberry. Those are both silly ideas. I'd be interested to see those, but I don't think they'd catch on as well as he thinks. I'll check out. You know what? You know what? I know I'm heading back for the other person. But I'm gonna do you. Yeah, I'll do these three. Okay. So my lead isn't the best choice for this, but that's fine. You're gonna use Bubble Beam. Okay, I'm gonna try and use Stun Spore. Stun Spore, Leech Seed, Mega Drain. Those are what Gumpers does. I have a good idea of probably what I get from fighting these guys, but I'm still gonna do it. You're not getting affected by your paralysis, buddy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Huge Revis is a neat. I should have probably held my tongue a little bit more. You know what? You know what, Knives? You show them what you can do. Oh, that's annoying. Ice Ball. Knives is just like, I'm just happy to be here. Like, no thought, head empty. I'm just happy to exist. I'm finally happy to be part of the abominations that are yet to come. And see, he even learned Brine. Like, come on. Skip to. As long as you can, it's like as long as you can land an ice ball, you're killing this thing. It's exceptionally effective for you just to shoot ice at a grass flying type. I wonder why. Yeah, the gold and black cap. Bro's close. The Crystal Classic isn't bad. I don't have the money for that, but it's not bad. I like it. So let's go back even more to Petalburg. My nose is way too stuffy. But hey, that means I decided to choose content over just laying in bed, right? Like, I don't think there's anyone who would have been like, oh no, you need to be doing content right now. How could you do anything else? No, I don't think there's gonna be someone who's crazy like that. Oh. But like, I also am just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna choose content when I can. Okay, what are you? You're fused with something. You're so horrible. You're just so horrible. It's just a little guy that was horrible. Oh, my nose is just so bad, and I hate it. You know what? You know what? I'll have a rematch. He's just like, I'm gonna get you. I'm not gonna get you. Hop dot. Your hop dot is now hop gone. I'll go heal. I'll go talk to the two people over here that I need to talk to. I'll start with the person up here, because why not? I have no reason not to. In the game for like 4 fusions, I haven't been doing a lot of fusions. Oh yeah, so it's not you, it's this guy over here. They felt threatens. Okay, he gave me money for helping. Let's see, Pokénav. I have the Poké challenges. Caddish skittish Pokemon are off guard. Sharply boost your stats in a battle. Catch a Pokemon that appears in a special weather condition. Unfuse Pokemon 5 times. Okay. I think this is nice because, like, unfuse 5 times, like, that giving you a fusion ball. Okay. Sharply boost. I don't have any moves that sharply boost stats, so Catch skittish Pokemon off guard. I think that would be like a skittish Pokemon that I can think of immediately would be something like Wingull, because Wingull you have to catch off guard to encounter in the wild. So let's go up behind a Wingull. Yeah, like is that the challenge complete? Okay, what's a skittish Pokemon then? Like, catch a Pokemon at full health. Wait, what? These changed. Fuse to a Pokemon that share the same type. Catch a aggressive Pokemon off guard. Sharply boost. Okay, so if I just get another Wingull, I fuse 2 Wingulls, that would be funny. Yeah. Hello, Johto. Polaris. I mean, I just Ice Ball, right? Like, Ice Ball is just Ice-type rollout, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Knives, don't worry. I'm gonna not have you be sent out against this. Jigglyins. I think that's what I might do. I might catch a second Wingull and fuse 2 Wingull together. And then I have to catch a aggressive Pokemon off guard. Which probably means that I need to catch a... Like right now that would be a Poochyena off guard, because that is the closest Pokemon. Yeah, you're gonna die, but that's fine because I have Gumpers. Your Hyper Fang is actually pretty decent. But you have Raichu, so I really shouldn't be that scared. Yeah, 20 because now you're Curlia Kadabra. Okay, you're not bad. I don't want Kinesis. It might be a different, like, considered a different day, so... Like, it might be in-game days, not... I'm pretty sure it's in-game days, not IRL days. I don't need to do that. Okay, so I'll go catch a Poochyena off guard. Because that'll be easy enough to run and do. Like I said, all I have to do is what? To catch it off guard, all I need to do is come at it and encounter it, right? But it's not looking at me. It caught me off guard, okay. Yeah. That might have counted. Does that count? Oh. Catch a Pokemon at full health. That's something I did? Cool. Fuse Pokemon that are the same type. That is something that I can also do quickly. What is... Like, how do I catch something off guard? Really? Because I'm fused... I'll probably take your hydration for Searat. Like, either way, you're both becoming... Heal stabs problems if it's raining. Yeah, I think I give you lax nature. That is another challenge done and dealt with, so I get 2 reversers for that. And I need sharply boost, and again, like, how do I catch them off guard? Okay. That's not gonna help me. Okay, sir. So that's what I gotta do. I have to approach it from behind. It might be that it's not in the game yet. And I'll be a little unfortunate. I mean, I don't really need repels, but I want to complete that one. Oh, that was a reaction that I needed. It was caught off guard. Okay. Which should mean I got them. I have to catch it, huh? Let's see. Is it that I have to catch it? Because that... I mean, it doesn't change much, but... So I think I do have to catch it while it is off guard. I'll use a Great Ball just to see if that's gonna make a difference. But I see what it's asking for now. You have to go up and interact with it from behind, so it has to not be looking at you. I'm clicking at the wrong time, so I don't see what that says. Yeah, it was caught off guard. I have to catch it. Okay, that goes by really fast. So... is that even a quest anymore? Okay, it is. It's Meryl. Oh, which is a skittish Pokemon. Okay, there is. It's mostly because it was. Okay, so they either can. They can either appear separately or together. Okay. I'm not naming it. But that should mean... okay, maybe Poochyena isn't an aggressive Pokemon then. Maybe it's extra complicated because, like, you have the weird timing of you have to make it aggressive. It's sunny. Oh, I see. Might be a Pokemon that has, like, the... No, I'm gonna play around with it a little bit. Hey, Meryl. I don't need you right now, but I love you. Okay, so what I probably need to do is, like, make them aggressive, then sneak up behind them. Okay. I want to separate you from the others real quick, so that I can test my theory. Yeah, because there was some sort of lag there for a sec. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can just sleep my way to new mission resets, because it might be based on my personal clock. It might be based on the in-game clock. Yeah, okay, so catch a Pokemon on a card, defeat a Pokemon in one move using a not very effective move. Catch a Pokemon on the first try, get 2 wild... Okay, the wild Pokemon to fuse seems to be pretty easy. Like, I could probably come between these two and have them... Okay, did get them to fuse. Okay, that was effective. The birds are skittish, so... I mean, I could probably beat this Meryl in one hit using a not very effective move, because I could use a water move on it. Let's see. Because this would at least be... No, that is not one hit. Okay. I mean, you're also... Okay, so can I get two of you to come close enough together so that I can get you to fuse to each other? I think they have to be on opposites, like closer together. Not on opposite sides of it. Yeah, okay. Hello, impervious Talo. That should be one. Yeah, that's that. Catch a Pokemon on the very first try. So I have two things that I could do. Like, if I can knock out a Meryl in one hit using... Yeah, like, that would be really useful if that knocks it out. I can go find a Wingull. Maybe that'll work. Or maybe, like, Acid. I could have also just needed another level, but... Hi, Wingull, let's see. Are you gonna faint to this move? That does the job. Okay. I'll try now to... You know what, I'll fuse Talo and Talo. At some point. I just have to catch something on the very first try. So... Nope. On the bright side, I don't have to do it at the very beginning of the battle. Alright? Catch a Pokemon off guard. I don't... Like, do I have to just catch it off guard? I probably have to capture it. I've caught it. I've captured it off guard. Alright. Hi there. And that might have been both things. I'll laugh if keeping it off guard is just something I need. Okay, I got both. Like, download the game? Yeah, so the safest way to do it is to just go on to their Discord, right? They have their own Discord, it's real convenient. I did see something about a Reddit too, but like, I'd just download their launcher off Discord. It's the simplest way. And thank you. And that it makes it so that both the original and the Hoenn version are on one launcher, which is helpful because there's a new thing that they're gonna be adding that you can transfer your Pokemon from the old game into the new game. So that'll be a bonus. I got really excited. So I have a shiny. I think I like that they did this because there's a quest that makes you encounter a shiny huge power Meryl. So I have a huge power shiny Meryl that you get from doing a quest. You have to find it in the wilds, but it's pretty nice. I like it because there's the quest in Pokemon Legends Arceus where you get a shiny Ponyta. So that's pretty cool. But I haven't fused it. I'm trying to decide what I want to fuse it with, because in the past I've done Swampert Azumarill, which, I mean, hey, that is a pretty decent Pokemon, but do I want to do that again? Now that I have this whole new game to do. Because, don't get me wrong, I think it's a nice thing to fuse. I could make it stay water ground type, or I could have it be water fairy, which is still a pretty, offensively good typing. But, maybe instead I want to do something to give Swampert more coverage? I don't know, I'm debating it. Because the water fairy, I don't think I get... So far, I haven't really encountered any. I probably could go get an electric type. Because, what? Is this route blocked right now? Because I know it's demo... Okay, so I could get an electric type. Because electric in the originals should be on this route. You know, huge power Manectric actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I can't go beyond there, but I'm not catching Plusle for that. I'm gonna catch, all the Pokemon eventually. But, let's see. So much Plusle. This is the good. Okay, so let's catch one of you guys. Let's catch one of you because that actually isn't a bad idea. That is actually a pretty decent idea. Because I think the main thing that stops me from using Manectric is the fact that, yeah, it gets some good moves, but it's kind of weak overall. So I think a water electric, huge power Manectric ultimately will be really good. What do I want to call you? I'm gonna send you to the PC for the moment, but because you're the one who gave me that idea, I'm gonna call it Toby. Well, I want to use a Pokemon that I wouldn't normally use. Yeah, I'm gonna have Spheal. I have Spheal. That is a non-negotiable term, though. That is something that happens, and people will have to suck up. But I think that might work. You have Lightning Rod, but your ability won't matter if you're fused. I think it's gonna also evolve anyway pretty soon, because it is... Okay, so... I chose Bubblegum. So you won't have any custom sprites right now. But... let's check Fusion Dex real quick. Do you get... I've talked myself up, and I realized that I talked myself up without even checking. Do you get a custom sprite as Manectric and Azumarill? Let's just search Meryl real quick, because I'm failing to spell Manectric, like electric. Like, you, like... I realize that I'm being stupid already. Okay, I'm gonna stop fusing for a sec. I am just being dumb. Maybe Meryl's 2 L's, right? Yeah, it's... Okay, so I know that they don't have a fusion, but do they have a fusion when they both evolve? No, that is actually kind of disappointing. Oh wait, no, there is. It's an electric fairy, which isn't gonna be necessarily bad. Yeah, it's mostly because I'm checking for if they're actually fused art. So someone will... For me to use the other one, someone will have to do a Meryl, like a Azumarill Manectric art. But what I'd have to do is an electric fairy, which still won't be bad, if you ask me. Like, I think there are better things. A dragon fairy would be good, and I might do a dragon fairy if I find a dragon type sometime soon. Like, my alternative option, right? One sec. Would be to go what is arguably the most defensive in the meta of Fairy Steel. Oh, actually, that wouldn't be too bad. You have decent defenses. And giving Aggron huge power. Yeah, like, that's not a bad idea either. Okay. Do you have any fused art right now? You do! You do! And you're the type that I wanted to make you, so... Let's go! This isn't something I would have done in the other version either. Like, I could have, but I wouldn't have. You kinda look dumb right now. You kind of do, but I still love you. I'm gonna call you Eva, you're gonna need huge power, and... You're gonna get... I could do the attack, but I think I kind of want to do the minus special attack. I will give you Metal Claw, Headbutt, Roll Out, and... Do I want... Fire would be your weakness, actually, so I think I'll give you Water Sport, and... Don't get a fairy type move yet, but you will get Play Rough eventually. Oh, I think that color makes it look a little less dumb. Okay, and I'll probably rename it, so I will... What I'm gonna do, I'll rename you so that you will be called Bolt, which is what I normally call Electrike. And again, because you're going on the team, I'm gonna change your name. I'm gonna instead of having Igmir, because... honest... no, I don't... Item. Okay. I can luckily change names from right here. So... I'm doing this. Because, again... you effectively are why this is on the team now, because that actually isn't a bad idea. I also chose that art. I don't know how it's gonna look like, though, because it's fused as the shiny. So it's gonna look different when I open it. Oh, that's actually kind of cute! Giving it the green kind of makes it also just cute. I like that. I don't know how it's gonna look as it evolves, because it's probably gonna evolve into a Azumarill soon. I should be able to, because it technically, when does Marill evolve? I think Marill is supposed to evolve at like level 8. Which is why I often forget about Marill. That's Pokemon Go. I don't need Pokemon... okay, 18. So it's not going to be that long. Seeing as how some of my other guys are in the 20s. So it's only going to be a couple levels for it to evolve into a Azumarill. Aeron evolves... evolution level. Okay. Yeah, it won't evolve into Lairon until 32, but that's not going to be a big deal. I haven't done much of the battles over here yet, so... okay, I don't... hi there. Yeah, sure, I'll take your quest, and I'll fight these trainers. What do you have? Glaucorio. Oh, you're... oh, I hate you. Gumper, you're gonna do it. I still don't know what I want to fuse, like, Gumper with. But I almost always use, Breloom in Hoenn, so... we'll see what I do. We'll see. I also don't know how... okay, screw you too, I guess. What, are you gonna have more sodas? You're really testing my patience there, trainer. Are you... I was gonna say, are you gonna have a third soda? Are you gonna make me wanna... yes, I can do that now in a sec. I'll have to run back to, like, the Pokemon Center. Ah, perfect. Gumper can do this. I had seen something that you can encounter Shellos. So I'm curious where that can happen. Okay. We're still in a demo, so the slow loading sometimes, I am not gonna put it against the game. I am unsure. I will see what happens when that happens. So, yeah, I don't have much fusions. Like, I did double Wingull because, screw it, I did double Wingull. but I haven't done much fusing yet in this one. But, like, there's a side quest that lets you get Grimer and Trubbish. So I have those. Soundproof. Anytime you interact with flowers, you have a chance to encounter, like, a Fomantis. I encountered that guy. I got Beautifly and Oricorio. So, I'm not sure necessarily why this happened. There was just a weird glitch. Like, it was registered to be a glitch when I interact. Did I reverse it instead of unfuse? I reversed it. Oh well, that's adding to my fusion decks. That doesn't look bad. What I was gonna do was take the opportunity to unfuse. You're fun, but I'm gonna... It could be Nate. I forget which one gives the art. I'm gonna do you, but so I have a Zubat and a Sableye that I found in the cave. That's neat, but that's not what I want. I might have to reverse the fusion. I'd give you Intimidate, and yeah. Fairy Wind, Bite. And since you're not gonna be using that, I'm gonna give you Astonish for now. Do you have... Is it in the other fusion, though? Let's play the other fusion. That's kind of cool looking. I'll give it that. This is what I wanted, though. I forgot to choose the name to be what I wanted, but I wanted this fusion. So Porygon and who? I'm willing to do an extra fusion, why not? Oh yeah, my other one has... I want to do something with you at some point, but we'll see. A Puchiana, Talo. I have these two for mission that I got. This is gonna be just sad to have in my PC. I think Oricorio's not neat. Split it. Lotad's a Pokemon I love, but like, you kinda don't. You know what? I could do that. Because Porygon I know has some fun fusions in base game, and then Kata having Shedinja, that could be fun. Probably not gonna use them for now. Normal ground would kinda suck. Bug normal could be neat, though. I'll do this. Because that would make it lose its fighting weakness. Because Bug resists fighting. Plus, I think that, actually. I'll give it a neutral because it wants its attack. I'll give you conversion to sharpen. Resistant to the type. Yeah, so I'll give it those. Yeah, I might not use it for now because I need to level it up to 20 and get Shedinja, but I'll have those fused together. They'll sit in my box for now. My main ones are like, I want Absol for Spheal. Oh, hi, Krabby. I'm gonna come in here. Hi there, buddy. How's it going? How about you? Are you gonna be able to do some decent damage to like a Wingull? I mean, you have huge power. You know what? Geodude and Lotad, I think, looks-wise could be neat. I think, viably, it wouldn't work out that well. Because the way I see it is... Oh, no, I need to switch you, because that's a fire type. Lotad's a special attacker. And... I mean, defensively, I think Ludicolo is better defensively, but I don't think move pools they'd work out very well. Rock Water is also kind of a bad typing because of grass being such a problem for it. Lotad and Wingull might be a little better, because they would play off each other really nicely. I'll give you this for now. Rock Tomb. That's a yeah, I was like, that's a physical. Because of coverage, I think I might want to do instead of Headbutt. Again, I think that typing could be nice, but I think the moves that it would get, and... Well, no, maybe if I did Wingull as the head and Electric as the body, that wouldn't be too bad, because it would take the bigger stats from both of them and make it better. Because that's the big thing, is that, like, special attack, I think it's special attack, special defense are in the head along with, I think it's HP head, or it's HP body. I think it's speed goes in, speed, attack, and defense are body. So... half a dozen sodas. That's actually kind of nice. I still don't know what the quest points are for. I have 17 of them, and I don't know what they're for. Let's see. Is there another Pokénav thing that I can get? Okay, I've finished all of them for now. Oh, yeah, I'm using Dark Mode. Trainers. Again, I think that falls into, like, it would make a split attacker. Does Manectrike learn Thunder? Because that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Because Ludicolo can learn Rain Dance. If Manectrike can learn Thunder, then that would be a pretty powerful duo. Otherwise, it might have some limitations. Those kids are cute. Because the main bonus I could see for that is that would be a really good setup, is first throwing on... it's because it made all my stuff darker, too. Ooh, maybe I don't like that. Maybe I need to change my Pokénav. Does it have no weakness? No, it would still be weak to grass, because the thing that resists for grass is grass resists electric. Yeah, I don't want... I like dark mode on devices, but I don't like that for the UI. That gives me bad vibes. Oh, this is... I don't like that. I need to not have that. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. It'll make looking at the Pokénav. Ah, Carvana, can you come over this way so that I can get that? Grass Flying. So Grass Flying is like 4 times weak to ice. And that's not a huge problem, but it's also weak to like fire. Still weak to... Is it weak to rock? I don't think it's weak to rock. It might. Like, I think the main issue I encounter with a lot of fusions is, like, grass weaknesses. Grass with fusions becomes actually a little bit more threatening than normal. I might do... You know what? Let's see. I could train you up against rematches. I'm gonna switch some guys out a little bit, because I want to train some guys up, and to do that, I need to switch guys out. I want to be able to use an Oricorio, but like, the hesitation, I feel. You would get a lot of experience fast. Helga is lower level in my party, so Knives, you have your little hat, I love you, but you're going in here. Gumpers, you're going in here for now, because I need you for other things. I'm gonna go upstairs and see what I get with you. I'm gonna store... No, I'm not unfusing you, too. I do need to go hunt down a Ralts. I need to hunt down a Ralts because I need a Curlia to get Riolu. Meowth and Zubat. Do I have another thing right now? I need to go buy more fusions. Normal Dark isn't a bad combo. Like, it's only really weak to fighting and fairy. The thing is, fighting also is very common, but normal Dark is nice. Zubat's poison, so like it would be normal flying or poison flying, and it would make it just weak to flying's weaknesses. So, because flying, I think, resists fighting. Where are you getting normal Dark for Zubat, though? Like, Zubat's poison flying. See, normal poison would be weak to... Oh yeah, before I buy anything, I'm gonna get you. I don't need it right now, but I will forget that it's here at some point. Okay, so here's where my head's at for normal poison. Ground. Ground and Psychic are the main weaknesses you're encountering. Ground and Psychic wouldn't be that bad, though. If I use this fusion, then I bind that Sooth Bell is a bit more important then. You could be cute. Oh, if you're cute, that's gonna be... That might be upsetting if you're cute. Let's see. Let's see. Normal poison isn't a bad combo, though. Oh, you are kind of cute like this, because you have Rainbow Rocket. Oh, I kind of like you. I think I want to call it Crumbs. I have some of your weaker moves. Yeah, I'd want Serious Nature. I'll give you Astonish. I'll do those for you, because I think those are nice. Is there another? No, you don't have much art, but I'm gonna go with you, because that's cute. Water Flying could be nice. But if I did that, I'd want some... like, I'd probably want Lotad Wingull. I might catch another Wingull because I don't want to waste a bunch of things. You two together wouldn't be bad, because that would... You would help deal with the problem of... You with Guts, actually. Ooh, an electric flying... You know what, I'm gonna see if these two have art, because if you're electric flying with Guts, I think that actually would be good, because then I could poison... Like, if I get a Toxic Orb, right? If I get a Toxic Orb and electric flying isn't a bad combo, because flying takes away the one weakness to electric, and giving you Guts would actually help a lot. It also theoretically should help with the fact that my next trick is shockingly slow. Yeah, we're gonna just take Talos Nature, because a minus attack is not gonna help you. So, I'll do this. For which, Krabby Talo, it wouldn't be the same type, because it would be normal electric. At least for now. But, like, I think... Because it doesn't have custom art, also. I'm only gonna really do, like, custom art fusions, because, like, watch. If I... Like, this doesn't look better. It looks silly, but it doesn't look better. I have a couple of reversers because of a quest I got. I do think this is the... I think Electlo is gonna be actually pretty good, though. It's funny, but, like, if I'm doing fusions, I'm gonna go with custom art. I might actually toss that on the team to level it a bit. Because I feel like... Again, it's gonna rely heavily on a Toxic Orb. So as soon as I can get my hands on a Toxic Orb, this will be... I mean, maybe. Maybe. Ooh, you become more of a special attacker right now. That might be because I'm giving you a hat. What hat do I want to give you? Yeah, I'm not putting on that hat right now. I think this is pretty nice because that is... Like, yeah, you're gonna be slow, but... more especially defensive. Aaron Helga. He would become a Steel Dragon at one point. It's something I'll consider. I don't know why I have the Aaron, because I do have an Aaron fusion I'm working with, though, so why am I leveling an Aaron? I might want to level you. Because having a Vigroth would be fun for fusing, because that's going to also be pretty beefy. Ooh. I just thought of something that would be fun. If I come across this one idea, it would be great. Like, if I could have Rock Filter, Slacking, Aggron. That would just be destructive. Because, like, if you keep in mind, Slacking is extremely powerful. Right? Like, you could almost argue unreasonably powerful. See, I thought about that. I did think about that, and it is something I am considering. but it's something that I currently feel almost hesitant on. And when I say that, it's more so like there's nothing like I outwardly think would turn out bad with it. But like, is there actual custom art of it? Because, I mean, hey, maybe there is. Maybe there is. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of... It's kind of, I mean, there's custom art, but... I mean, you would have 610 BST. Slacking Gengar would be a really... what I would call an optimal typing. Instead of Tackle, yeah. Just use Psybeam, give some coverage in there. It would be. It would be pretty tanky. The main thing is that I don't have access to Gengar yet, so I can't really explore that much until later. It probably would be, and that would have a lot more moves available to it. I don't know when... well, I have a rough idea when I'd get access to that. I do, unfortunately, think that it might not be until after the demo. Unless I switch over from... like, until they add the ability to switch over from the original game. Because currently you can only switch between save files, and I'm realizing now I could make 3 save files, give myself Torchic and Trico real quick. Hindsight is 2020. That would be a real quick way for me to give myself those, yeah. Charizard Steelix, ooh, that would be... I'm having a hard time picturing it, but it would be an interesting Pokemon. What moves do you have right now? You have Peck. You're gonna do this. I accidentally used Thunder Wave, but that's kind of... I'm fat fingering stuff. What? I don't know what incognito and Deoxys means, but like... I mean, hey, go ham, I guess. Yeah, your special attack makes sense. Wingby? It's like Gummy all over again. I think Helga, you should come in and... because Krabby is tanky. Krabby is kind of tanky, and this is what I need. Okay, but what? I don't know what you're talking about incognito fusions. Like, they sound concerning, to say the least. What? Did people? Oh, yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, Deoxys and Unknown. That would do some things. I'm gonna go check out the, because I know what I have to do. I just don't know. I'm not allowed to cut in line. I think what I have to do is drop off the Devon parts. Yeah. Designs. I'm gonna dive deeper. Probably in the Ocean Museum. Okay, so Austrian. Oh, nice. I don't know many people from Austria, but nice. I'm gonna change my team a little bit again because I'm gonna actually do some progressive fights. Granola's just perfect. Dark Fairy isn't as great of a typing, but I love this. Sheila will go in here for now, and Knives, you're my baby, so you're coming out. I recognize that I have a lot of, like... There is a temptation here. There is a strong temptation. Okay. You could be an interesting fusion with you. Can you two fuse into something? No, not right now, at least. Stop fusing. And put that down. I think I want Gumpers for this. So, Helga. Well, Poison could be useful. Do I want to put my starter in the PC? Because, like, you'd be nice for no, maybe I should put Gumpers in because I think Hoothoot Zigzagoon. So the main reason I'm not doing a whole lot of fusions right now is because money is still pretty limiting right now. But let's check this out. No custom art right yet. But hey, the consideration had to be there. Hi. Yeah, sure. There was a... Okay. Where's the guy that I beat up earlier? Because he normally gives you Thief in here. Oh! Are you a Oh, you're... Oh, because you're Gorbis Huntail. Okay. I think you misunderstand Hoothoot. Hoothoot has never been a psychic type. It learns like Confusion, but it never learns psychic type moves. Hi, Archie. Yeah, I just surprised a bunch of adults. Yeah, no, it's a normal flying. So you'd have to unfuse them and fuse them again, because when they're already fused, they kind of can't fuse. Yeah. Yeah, Disarming Voice was just... necessary. No, we're not using Helping Hands. Protect, maybe. I feel like Protect is only super useful. Ooh, okay, you're doing that, and you're doing that. That's actually a pretty cool looking fusion for Mawile. Like, oh, that actually probably would be, in general, a pretty useful fusion now that I think about it. Like, you'd learn some good variety. You're gonna be fast anyway, so I'll take away your quick attack. Let's give you a dose of Bubble Beam and Magical Leaf. It would be cool. There are triple fusions that in their original that have a funky way of doing it. And like, I could hatch a bunch of eggs and do a run with only triple fusions. Hi, Archie. Just another mindless, so explain all exactly. That's huge asteroid that's on track to collide with our planet. Diameter is coming towards us fast. Okay, yeah, fair. We might need the parts. Slamming down the ocean near Sutopolis. Okay, this is a big change. When it does, it'll only should turn a shockwave, create massive tsunamis in every direction. Okay, Archie, you're being respectable. I get you, I get you. So cities like Slateport will be hit at once. The floods will be intense, so wipe them out completely. Okay. To hide it from the public, but we know how to get information. Take the time to get ready. First, we'll adapt the cities to make them float. Done. Okay. So, this makes them seem less intensely crazy. Because, yeah, originally, their plan is kind of insane. Because they just want to expand the ocean. Fusion kind of... I like the idea of fusing Flustle and Mine into Lapras. But, like, they made it so that... Oh, dear. Notice some unusual activity on these stuff. Frank says... Da-da-da. But we do. You know, all I need is to do. So that would never reach the first place. So I feel like they could probably fuse, but... Okay, so their plan. Expand the land. Get rid of the water. And us in the ocean. So that side strikes, extra land will shield us from the water in the cities. You know, in a sense, because of how much water Hoenn has, that... Flustle and Mine. Now I get fight. So I'd kinda go towards Rayquaza, but like, so first I'm gonna switch you so you don't die. So here's my deal. Both of their plans, unlike in their original games, both don't sound nearly as insane. Like, yeah, there's flaws with their plans, sure. I'm not gonna say that both of them are brilliant. but both of them at least have theoretically scientific ways of approaching it. And that's why I can't look at either of them at the moment and go like, yeah, you're being an idiot. Because, though flawed, there is some reason to it. Now, I almost want to say that... I'll do that first instead of smoke screen. Like, if I can choose, I'll choose Team Sky. But, like, okay. Adapt to it would be me agreeing wholeheartedly with Archie. And I'm unsure. A dark bug would be kind of cool. Because here's the thing, I feel like Hoenn has, like, canonically, is overabundantly full of water. I think that Maxie's idea wouldn't be as damaging long term as people would initially think. Because he's only thinking of expanding the landmass just enough so that we could protect ourselves from a tsunami. And not have the city be entirely destroyed. I think both have their flaws, but if not, it's definitely wrong side. So, oh, I have to choose now. I have to defend or against or adapt to it. I feel like... So hear me out. Hear me out. I feel like adding a whole bunch of water kind of completely ruins and like a couple entire types, even if on the off chance like they fuse, like fire types, they're still gonna be at a much heavier disadvantage. I feel like Maxie's, there would still be water. There would be less water, but there would still be water. And I'm not saying this just because, you know, two of my favorite colors are red and black. But I get the feeling that, like, over time, you know, we could solve that. We could put things back to how they were after enough time, after this asteroid. I feel like Archie's plan doesn't have a way of reversing it so much. Like, yeah, maybe it will work after or something. I don't trust ChatGPT. I'm gonna say defend. Jolteon and Vaporeon. So, okay. There's a real, like, I have a real soft spot for Jolteon. Largely because of Jello Apocalypse. So it shouldn't matter too, so I suggest, yep, okay, that's fair. Where was I? Yeah, so Vaporeon, It's a decent Pokemon to learn. Oh yeah, love to skip this. Shows Ned Star and see love disc for very social Pokemon. Oh, what? Oh, so if I can find another love disc, fishing and monsters just a. Yeah, I'll get you a love disc. I mean, I won't need to even keep it. That could be a cool Pokemon, because those are two, like, pseudo-legendary stats, right? Hi, Magikarp. You and your floppy fish dance. I have done I was doing a playthrough where I only fused Pokemon with themselves on personal time, and I could do that again. It makes it effectively more of a speedrun on you. I'm gonna do you. Capricious. Those would add some nice types to one another, and being both physical attackers, like they'd have some good type, like, well, really you'd be getting extreme speed and stuff like Fire Blitz and Fire Feint on Gyarados. So what I'd say is, what would be my suggestion for that? The type loadout, like the move loadout, I think I'd want is like Extreme Speed, Aqua Tail, Dragon Dance, and Fire Fang, right? And again, if you disagree, that would be your whole deal. Oh, cool. I don't want to have that right now, but that's a fun thing to fish up. But those are the moves I'd want, because, like, Ice Fang is something that, Gyarados can learn. Aqua Tail would be another good, like, a physical water move. Fire Fang giving you, your type coverage. And Dragon Dance would make it so that Extreme Speed in the long run wouldn't be necessary, because it boosts both your speed and attack. I can just fight Magikarp. That's fine. That would be nightmare fuel. That's what I would put together. Like, okay, I had to double check if those appear on my stream. It would be spooky. It would be real spooky, and I would probably like it personally. But I think it would be horrendous. So the same Pokemon at once. Okay, that's neat. I don't have things to do that. Catch a Pokemon without receiving any damage. Unfuse Pokemon 5 times. Okay. I feel like that last one doesn't give me anything, like, all that good. I would imagine, yeah. That's one of those things you don't really forget. Two of the same Pokemon at once, so I kind of know how I'd do that. It's funny that he's like, yeah, I don't know how I do this, but I need someone to do it for me. Hi there, Love Disc. You're the Pokemon I was trying to get. I haven't seen that. Like Pinsir and Registeel. I haven't. And that one, I don't imagine I would like it. I imagine that I don't even have to Google it. I can just use the Fusion Dex on my phone. Okay, okay, it's initial. I think Registeel first looks a little cool, but it's not as spooky as you make it sound. I'm adding you to my party so I can just... Yeah, Helga, go to the PC for a minute. Love Beat. Okay. Do you have a heart scale? You don't. Okay. That one I know is like, you have been faced by a god. Prepare. Hi, man. So I had to pay another $50 to come in here. I'll trade. Sure. Here you go. Give me a clamp curl. I get Pebble. Hi, Pebble. I'm gonna have this be Pebble instead. Wait, what level was that? Okay, you're level 8. I thought it would just be like whatever level I gave to him. Oh. I sniffled once and then just my body is like, yeah, I'm gonna just almost kill you. That could be interesting. It might not be one I do right now, but it could be interesting. Like, it would all depend on what I got. You have a pure water. No, I'll do it when it evolves, if it has something where it keeps its grass type, because I think water grass defensively is a decent type, so I wouldn't want to take it away from it. Okay, so let's take a minute. Let's see if I can encounter 2 Pokemon at once. Like 2 of the same Pokemon at once. Okay, I need another Gulpin if I want to do that. Or I could just capture a Gulpin. You look so defeated. I don't think Gulpin learns anything that's not a poison type move yet. Yeah, so I'll just use a Great Ball. Pebble Geodude. That? I feel like that would make bootleg Corsola. Hi, Chobin. Yeah, like Water Rock has, like, it falls into that same category that I said before that I kind of feel off on. Okay, so I need... I mean, I do still need 2 Oddish, so... Because I need 1 for Vileplume, 1 for Sunflora. That's another... Okay, instead of Mud Slap. I'm gonna call you Walter. Audition Plus will... How do I feel about that, actually? I don't imagine that I'd be actively upset with that. Because it would give... What does that give to the Pokemon, though? Because, like... On one version, it would be either Grass Electric or Poison. Call you Dodo. Yeah, like that's what I'm seeing, but unfused Pokemon 5 times is not useful. I can't sharply boost stat. Oh, I have a quest I can turn in though, since I have 10 of those done. So let's go do that real quick. Yeah, that guy over there. Okay, so... Horned Helmet. Okay. So they'll give me something else if I come back with after 25. That's not too bad. That is reasonable enough. Your hat needs to change now, buddy. Okay. Yeah, your hat gets to move over to the side a little. And actually, before I leave, again, I'm gonna check in here. Is there any... I haven't entered this building. Oh, no. Underlighter game update. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I don't have plus, which is the big thing. Okay, now I can get that other quest done if I get these two to fight me at the same time. The main thing is I just need to encounter, you know, Flussel again. It can, I just haven't found one yet, because there's no Pokemon that shake in the grass, it seems. It is purely overworld, so once I see one, I will grab one. Because I know both Plusle and Minun can spawn here. Yes, learned that. Yeah, I don't like either of those moves. Okay, are you keeping your custom art? You might be. You still have custom art. Okay, sweet. So that's fine. You have your little... Oh, you're kinda still cute. Yeah, you only have one custom art. But that means you'll have a green bottom now. I'll also heal so that you're not dying. Okay, you still... Yeah, you have a yellow bottom. I forgot you wouldn't have green anymore, but you're yellow. You're yellow, you have huge power. And, like, that's... Your stats are actually kind of decent. You're getting decent defense. Okay. I like that. Okay. It might also be that they don't spawn in the rain. But that was, yeah, that's Manectric. I need two Pokemon of the same species to spawn near each other at some point during this. Okay. That's Electrike. Those are two Zigzagoon. Okay, one of you needs to move. My little lighthouse. Need you to, like, be next to each other, not so far away. Okay. Oh no, you fused together. Yeah, it's a Zigzagoon. I need them to not fuse. Right? Like, does this count? Yeah. I have to go into two of the same Pokemon, so they can't... They have to do it, but they can't fuse. Those two Gulpin wouldn't suck. I just need you two to move roughly near each other. Or like Electrike. Are you gonna come this way, Electrike? There's two Electrike, there's two Gulpin, there's two Poochyena. Like, I just need two of you to be close enough so that I can counter you at the same time. Like, Gulpin, okay, whatever. I need one of you. I need both of you. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Why am I... It's a mission that isn't all that necessary for me to do right now. I'll just sleep in the rain. I'll sleep until it stops raining. Rain, go away. Come again some other day. I don't care when, just not now. Okay, are there new quests? Get into battle against 3 of the same species I want. What? That's insane. The Pierce's special weather condition. Okay, unfuse a Pokemon. That's actually... It's gonna... Like, that one would be... Oh, hey! Hi, Murkrow. Let's grab you now. You're not who I expected to see right now, but, like, I'll take you. I feel like... So... I feel like that request... Oh, sorry, Murkrow, you just died. I'll give you Odor... No, I won't give you Odor Sleuth. So it wouldn't be... Like... Yeah, in a way it would be difficult, but it wouldn't be as difficult as 2. It, like... And you might think, oh, that sounds crazy. It's not that crazy. Because 2 of them, they'll have a decent chance of fusing together. 3 of them, they can't all fuse together. I'm gonna call you the Dawn. I did get rid of him, didn't I? Yeah, I did. You have a move I need right now, though. I realize that. Because you have Thunder Wave. Haha, Murkrow. I could use a heal ball, but I'm probably not going to. Murkrow has an unfortunate catch rate. I just gotta say that now. Wing attack, because you'll... Okay, fine, I guess. Murkrow Wingull could be neat. Bubble. I had to remember for a second what my rival has. My rival has Trico. You don't have something that's... Yeah, let's put you in here for a moment. Mostly because I don't want him to die when he could gain experience. At this point, I threw it for shits and giggles because I'm not going to use heal balls that much, and oh fuck. Okay, you got caught in a heal ball, Dawn. Yeah, this feels perfect for you right now. The Dawn. That's Minun. Hi, Minun. You're... Okay. I'll Bubble Beam him. I can Bubble Beam him a couple times, okay. Yeah, I'll Bubble Beam you again. That's what I was planning to do anyway. I'm going to do one more. Okay, you're down at yellow. And now I can reasonably start throwing balls at you. I do want to see what happens if I fuse Plusle with Minun. Yes! Someone made it, and it's perfect. Okay, you're nil. Oh, conveniently, I'm plus. Okay, so yeah, you guys are going together. Curious why you say Armstrong. I should be able to do... Yeah, that's fine. That should... Okay, almost, but I got it where I needed it. No, I don't want to teach Roar. Oh, you're adorable. Let's see it. But that... No. This is only for Minun. This is for Plusle. You need the happy Plusle and this Anky Minun. I don't know. Armstrong feels weird for a girl's name. But I also, like, don't have a reason to say Armstrong that much. You know, I could call it Battery. Because, like, I don't, like, have any question about calling it Battery. Especially if it's fusing together with Minun. A Battery has, like, a plus and a minus, so... And your abilities. Okay. Ooh, which one do I want? You know what, I'm gonna do one and then do the reverse. So that I get both. Let's see. You have a minus on your cheek and a plus for at the tail. Minsel. You're gonna be called Battery. I mean, yeah, I guess. Because you're a special attacker. Quick Attack, Spark, Helping Hands, and... Sure, Switcheroo. Now this is a bit more fun. That's cute. That's... Ooh, that's jarring. I'm gonna do... No, I'm gonna do this one, because it's a bit more in your face about it. And then reverse. Okay, let's see. I mean, we're probably getting, basically, the reverse of what we initially got. Yeah. Oh, this is cute, though. It suggests a triple fusion, but, like... But this is also cute. Oh. Oh, do I want the Togedemaru in there for shits and giggles? Or do I want the just plus one Minun? That's kinda just cute. Like, these are cute. This is neat, because that's division. I don't know why there wasn't a multiplication option. I kinda love this. Like, this is cute. This is cute. This is kinda just what you expect. I want one of these two. Yeah, like, I'm thinking one of the two with Togedemaru. Just for the fact that Togedemaru is there. Falconet, do I want them to? I think I want them to be in the Magna Zone, because that's just silly. Like, this is comical, and I love it for the fact that it is simply comical. And then there's the Dawn. I kind of want to use you now. Because that is simply comical. You have decent special attack. Like, decent speed, decent special attack. Decent special defense. Like, all around, Wingull Murkrow, let's see. Do I have a Wingull? Oh, I need to catch another Wingull, that's the thing. Because I have the double Wingull. Oh, yeah, it's like, you're already fused, I don't know why you're not darkened. Yeah, so I can't do that right now, I need to catch another Wingull for that. I do need to unfuse a Pokemon for one of my things, so I could just do this. Okay. Do you have custom art? I might not unfuse them because I kind of like what they are. Water. I don't think I like either of you right now. I'm gonna place that. I think I just love having this as an option in my back pocket. Let's see, I have Staryu. You're sassy and I love you for it. Like, I love some of the fusions, like, you two could be neat together, but I've done that. What are like, Lotad. Okay, Lotad. You have not been in the game. What are you with you? You do have something, but I'm not sure I want that. Paris Lotad. That could be interesting. Like, Lotad Effect Spore could be... Okay, let's see this. Lotad with Effect Spore actually isn't a bad sounding thing. No, you're actually kind of cute. I didn't expect something that was a little cute. But, like... I think I'll call you... You kind of look like a muffin. Don't think... Because... Guess I'll make you less defensive. I'll just make you less defensive, but that's actually kind of cute. Giving Muffins some bonus, because you are now just better Lotad. Yeah, your stats are kind of low, but you're level 4, your stats are gonna be what they're gonna be. But Effect Spore Ludicolo, like, I think the only way to do Ludicolo better would be doing Oricorio with it. Because its whole deal is dancing, and then Oricorio, like, Dancer Ludicolo would also be kind of good. But I'd need to decide which, like... What do I think would make for a really... Like, I could do... Bales. That's one that I could have done in the original, though, and I want to showcase some of the fusions that are new to this, less so just you could have gotten them before, and I can get them again now. Oh, what's this? I do need okay, yeah, I do still need a bike. There is something I want to get a bike for. Oh, hi, Minans. You know what? If there was enough of you that... If I could get you guys positioned correctly, I could have... that... Wait, before I do anything else. Turn this in. Yeah. 3x defenses. This gives me 2 more fuse. This is gonna be difficult. This would be really nice. Is to catch a Pokemon. Like, I know of a Pokemon that is special weather condition. Oh. Man. I'm just... full dex. Okay, Machop. Where do I get Machop? Because I have a good idea, but I forgot that they currently, because it's the demo, they're not gonna give me that. But let's fight you guys. Let's move on a little bit for now. Oddish Mining could be neat. I feel like Oddish with either of them could be good. I mean, hey, we get Oddish and Plusle did just spawn, and like I said, I will keep them in my back pocket. Because keep in mind, I also have the money situation is still gonna be a little rough. Double team. I don't want to give you double team. Disarming voice is all I really need for this. Yeah, Minun is more of an attacker, while Plusle is more of a support, I've noticed. Oh, you're Manectric. Okay, that actually kind of looks cute, though. Like, Minun and like, that's kind of cute. I like you. You'd be tempting. You wouldn't gain any real moves, but I need to do this. I need to give someone cut again, because you don't get a Fire Axe yet. Ah, I don't. Okay, I'd have to go get my Sloth off again. So let's go down this way for now. There's my Team Magma people. Hi, you have Zigzagoon. I have my boyfriend lad. You did say that already, and I think what I'm picturing is the main things that Gyarados would get out of that would be minimized. That is mainly what I see them getting out of that. Oh yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, is long term, I think the main thing they get is the move minimize. Because sure, poison moves could be neat, but like, the typing doesn't get notably better, it just gets different. It might look funny, and you know, I do like doing things just for the shits and giggles. But like I said, right now I'm mostly doing fusions that would be unique to this game because of current resource limitations. Draining Kiss, that is... okay, that's better than the Summer Voice. You don't need that because you have fairy moves. Maricly wouldn't... That... I can't look at that and say that that wouldn't give... I forgot that I put the flag over that. I do think that could add a little bit more. Yeah, I was... oh, you guys look horrendous. I actively hate you. I can't look at that and say that there's anything good about it. Like, it does what it's meant to really well, but like, oh dearie. I think the main thing I encounter with the currently proposed Grimer Marsh Tomp is... See you. I think the main thing I see with that proposal is just... Oh yes, you get a physical... Look at Aqua Tail, you will now only have physical moves. Sweet. But you get Thunder Fangs, so you just got something much better. I don't have a reason to argue against it, is the funny thing. Because I can't see... Like, Water Poison is such an annoying type to encounter. There's a town... Oh no, it's just Lake. You know what, I'm gonna go check that. I'm gonna check that. If it has custom art, then cool. But Water Poison... I don't think I have a reason to really argue all that much against. If I'm being real, I don't have a reason to say no to that. How do you look if I fuse you guys together? I mean, my level's gonna go down. Chose the silliest option I could for you. Do you have... You don't have custom, so I can't do you right now. But do you guys have custom? Because that could be interesting. You don't right now. Okay. When does Skrelp evolve? $48 in most main modes. It takes 50. So, I'm gonna move to my be right back screen, because I need to go pee. But I'll turn this on, because it's the intermission music. Because I also need to, like, get something. I haven't fixed that this entire time. Oh no. Um, so I need to fix the bottom there real quick. Because we now have other fusions. Really, I should do Mars Top. I chose the stupidest one. We have Aeron, Zoomeril. I won't have the shiny art because that is going to be sad. But Electrike, Talo. Just resize you a bit. We will change you to... I forgot I need to fix that. That's just doing its own thing now, I guess. Curlia, and Kadabra. Just coincidentally having custom art. Let's change you so that you fit your new evolution, because you haven't for a little bit now. Number 3. You will be this little guy in the slot. Who are my other guys right now again? Yeah, I have Skrelp and Knives. Okay. Spheal with Spheal would be adorable. Because I just saw the art for that. And your art is the, like, somewhat lawning one. So, like, okay, so you, because you two are also not, like, fused, but that's whatever. I'm not caring about if all my guys are fused right now. I need to be more on top of changing things, though, like, as I change the guys in my team. Because that's half of what I'm doing right now, is trying out how it looks with my team looking different. It's nice that they have it so that the colors associated with X Pokemon are what becomes shiny. Since we're here, like, okay, I have two things I'm gonna do. It means I'm gonna have to move something back to being Slack Off. And I think the one I'm gonna do for now is Helga. Because you have Cut. So. Sorry, Helga, you're briefly becoming a Slack Off again. Oh, I just... Shiny Zigzagoon, okay. Hi, Zigzagoon. Let's switch to Bolt, because that is a full-on shiny. Okay. I think the odds for Zigzagoon are pretty decent. I'll start you in the PC for now. And I'll call you... Keller. No real reason, I just... Keller. That's cute art. Yeah, I have two challenges that I'm probably not gonna do. I do like that there is a shiny sound, though. Like, there wasn't one for the Meryl, because it's kind of aesthetic. An escape rope, that's fine, I guess. Slash our way to victory. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. See-ish. Nuzzish. Oh, you look so dumb, and I love you for it. You look like you're just about to go up and go like, mwah, mwah, on someone. You're not even gonna do anything bad, you're just gonna come up and go like, mwah. You give them a little kiss. It's a little wet for their liking, but you know, you give them a little kiss. They're just gaining lava cookies, that's... I mean, there's nothing wrong with the lava cookie, I guess. But it's not usually something I go like, yeah, I'm gonna grab a bunch of these. I'll grab... I mean, it might just be another lava cookie, which will be funny. No, it's a rare candy. Actually, that's... you know, decent. Just who is the Trick Master? Whoa. Hello, Shroomlo. You look unimpressed with life. Let's see. Is Rock Tomb gonna do more against you, or... It's super effective, so sure. Skaloon! Oh, you look horrible. Knives is just like, you kidnap children? My idol. Oh, you need an... Ew, iron? Okay, Iron Head. That works. I memorized the secret code. It would be funny if I had to choose what the secret code was. I could just make it be something stupid. Yeah, why did you make that the code? High Kek Zagoon. This might not kill it, but that'll make my steel move so much better on it. Nice try. I had Iron Head. I planned ahead. Sheila, is Amnesia gonna be good for you? It sharply raises your special defense. You know what? Yeah, I have a thing that I have to sharply raise my stats, right? Like, that's one of my catch... Okay, I don't have one right now, but I have had one a couple times. Where I just sharply raise a stat in battle against a wild Pokemon. Yeah, Trickmaster is fabulous. He's gay. Cheers. I mean, I can do this. Oh, this canvas from it. We can go find Tabitha in his tent. She's next in command. What are you doing at our camp? Hi. Sorry for being a bit jumpy too fast. Yeah, that's fine. With high strike, you can stay behind on surveillance duty. Yeah, I guess. You should go around the camp and see if someone needs help with anything. The 3 grunts. Okay, well... let's change clothing. Yeah, I don't know, like, I know the karma system exists in this game, but I don't know how that's gonna affect things. Voltorb and Machop, that's fine. We just, you know, melt Machop, it's fine. Like, we don't gain any extra... Like, really any extra moves from this fusion. What we do, however, get is, like, from the Curlia Kadabra fusion, we do get, instead, pretty massive stat boost. I might. So I'm not too upset about going with something that doesn't give me extra moves. Because Gardevoir already gets pretty decent moves. It's just now we get something even better. Getting real frustrated, my own. You look like you're about to die there, Magikarp. Macarp. You also, again, look like you're about to die. What's wrong with you? Did you eat something out of a trash bin? Azumacarp. You look less like you're gonna die. I know that you are not the actual level you'd need to be, but you look less like you're about to die. And you got Aerial Ace, that's good. Because it does more... Lance attack without fail, which is still pretty good. Okay, Sheila's evolving. I'm gonna probably want to change which one you are. Honestly, you almost look like you're just fine to be Sheila. This looks the best for how I've written this Sheila character. Okay, Oldale. Isn't that just my starting town? I have my magma uniform and everything, it's fine. I can run into town and no one's gonna bat an eyelash. I find it funny that stream hasn't crashed since I started recording. I guess that's just what I need to do. I need to record my stream so it just can't crash. Oh, there's just a Trubbish right here. What's over here? There might be something, but that's an interesting thing to find. Okay. So yeah, I'd need to sleep more to get new things. Hot as a slug move. Fierce as a normal, or maybe hot as a novel. Doesn't punch you. It's coming up with an official theme song. Maybe you can help us. To make us sound tough and intimidating. You gotta be sorry. Okay, let's look to an official. Yeah. Magma, Team Magma, hot as something. Fierce like. Hot as lava. It was like hot as lava, fierce as fire. Fierce like fire. I'd just say fierce like fire, because that... grows stronger by the hour. Yeah, like, that actually kind of perfect. The land is our domain. Magma flows through our... Yeah, that actually is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The sun's hot. Earth is our desire. Like that. That sounds fine. Yeah, I got money. Sweet. Sweet. I mean, so far I wouldn't say that's necessarily anything evil that we've done. Like, sure, we could say that... Like, you could say that it's negative karma. It'll go over Slateport Sea. They even painted walls inside the harbor. It's not concerned. Slateport Sea and Magma Stir. The Tower of the Awful. Sure. Sounds certain. Yeah. Choose in a way that's no longer weak against water type attacks. Okay. Oh no. Megan's meat. Add to my party instead of Sheila. I mean, yeah, I can just go back to Slateport and do both of those things. Camerupt would no longer be weak to water if it was a grass Pokemon. Like, fire grass or grass fire. Like fire grass or grass ground, I think. I could probably, like, ooh, you could be fun. Like, Gumpers fused with Megan's meat. Oh, you could be really cute, too. Like, You'd be a fire, like fire grass, but you become fire fight. Like grass ground, you'd become, like you'd stay grass ground. That would also make you useful against the next gym too, so... You learned fire type moves. Now let's check this. Shumo. I must keep making some meat. Simple is prone to... Pokemon is prone to wild stat changes. Yeah, and we'll just take Megan's stuff. We'll keep Stun Spore. Let's do this. Like Magnitude, Flame Burst. No, it's not Magnitude. Let's do these. But you're cute too. I think this. Megan's meat is just funny. Yeah, we have 2 fairy types on the team, so we're... Like, you're no longer weak to poison, though, so that's fine. And if I need to, I'll just reverse. That'll be fine. You'll be Gumpers. I wonder if it startles the Pokemon at sea. You know what? You have a good question. I don't have an answer for you, but you have a good question. Yeah, I got that. I don't think there's much more I'll have to graffiti. Like, I've technically joined Team Magma, so whatever. Yeah, there's still more graffiti to cover up. So I gotta go find it. If I got offered to join Team Sky, I would. There's still more graffiti left to cover up? Okay. Well, I'll go find where that is. Oh, there is. Probably where the last of it is. Yeah, I covered up all the graffiti. I can go put Megan, like, brings Megan's meat. I can be diabolical and just, you know, spray paint everything. Yeah, good job. I'll split it with you. Yeah. Sweet, I got I have more money. Okay. Well, I also got a Numel out of this. I'd probably get a Carvana from the other type. Leech Siege to make it survive another. And then I should be able to Mega Drain. Yeah, exclusively using that in their rain is, you know what, it is a strategy. It's only because I got confused though. I have a DNA reverser. You almost look like a bad Goomba. I could give you amnesia. That would raise your special defense. Okay. Yeah, you really don't have any custom sprites. Well, let's give this a try. Hey there, pal. Megan's mate should be able to do fine. Well, we're no longer weak to it, so that's good. It's kind of neutral, so that's all I really needed. I like the other art better though, so maybe I'll switch back to it. Okay, well, I'm gonna reverse you back because I like you better the other way. I might have you relearn. Yeah, I need to have your art go changed again. Because I like this. This is cute. Hey, Tabitha. So, let's consider when we set up cancer, they spent slug bags, okay. Look. then. Suckmas. Okay. So you're coming along. Follow me. Okay, we're going north. There's one right there. I'll load this one in the truck. I'll go look around and see if I can find some more. Okay. Well, there's one more. This is probably like lowering the karma meter quite a bit. But there's probably ways for me to raise it, right? Yeah, probably in my cargo, isn't it? There. It's angry. Yeah, no, it probably would be. It's Graveler and Macargo. They're probably off of it. Yeah, it's too agitated, so I can't catch it, but I can knock it out. Nah, it's got up to 24. Wait. Went back a little. See? Yeah, they attack. I fight alongside Agatha against a bunch of Poochyena. Ooh, okay. That's not a bad Pokémon fusion, I gotta admit. Like, we both have... Yeah. Yeah, we heal up. Yeah, rough skin doesn't mean anything if we kill it, it's fine. Yeah, Julius just goes up. Mwah. Julius, that's what you've been up to ever since you got fired from Devon, huh? So that was ages ago. Straight just chased me that pressure regulator. The Dust gave them to you after we left the ocean, assume? We don't have the parts. If we did, why do you think we'd ever give them to you? Yeah, like, I gave them who I was supposed to give them to. Zunyena and Carliper. Let's just do a rock move. It's like, you can't deal damage to me if that wasn't a contact move. Yeah, Granola's just like, yeah, no, I'm fine back here. I'm fine, I'm just chilling. Be. Yeah, just Iron Head it. We don't have a reason to not Iron Head. Shall we help? Disgustingly strong. Oh yeah, one of you is evolving, and it's the Swallow. Okay. You look a little silly right now, but when your Manectric part evolves, you'll be fine. This can go meet worth maxing here. It's too risky to stay here. There's an ancient Pokemon slumbering in the volcano that's... Okay. Something about a meteor that's full of fusion energy. But... yeah, I can join them when I can. And then up this way... yeah, I can probably do something over here once I have the bike, which I don't have yet. Well, more forward momentum, if we shall. I'm an Electrike. I'm an Electrike. You haven't evolved, so... I'm kind of somewhere in the gray area, I'd say. I've not necessarily done anything good, but I haven't done anything necessarily evil either. Hello, Pooch Strike. Just get crushed. Hi, my rival. So I figured it my duty to document it as much as I possibly could. Demo 1 is actually a lot longer than I would have thought it would be. Fire, water, I mean, you're not custom, but... yeah, it's like there's still nothing stopping me from just smacking you about. Play rough, yes. Okay. So, I think I'll hold off on water sport, because... and ooh, okay, so... yeah, let's do that. Because you have something that can help you deal with fire types. But you have Play Rough, you have Iron Head, you have basically covered all of the types you can have. Shroomgma. Yeah, no one else evolved, but that's fine. The Pokeradar app. Defeat or catch you, you'll find more Pokemon. That would have been useful. Pokeradar. Catch a Pokemon that fears a special weather condition. Okay. Using one move that's not very effective. Catch a Pokemon, aggressive Pokemon off guard, and fuse Pokemon 2 times. I mean, I'm pretty sure like a water move is not very effective against electric. Is steel not very effective against electric? Or do I have to use someone completely different? Okay, that's fine. Um... You look so angry. Um... Electric's range is pretty wide. Okay, I need to catch a aggressive Pokemon off guard. Your face. Okay. It's because there's something making there be a bit of lag going on. Otherwise, I could just do it. Whatever. Trubra, you're gonna die in one hit anyway. Yeah, if it wasn't for lag, then... Oh, Magnemite isn't a one to find. I don't imagine you're a special weather condition on. I don't have anything to make you H0 to catch right now, though. Let's see, is Rock Slide gonna do it? Rock Slide brought its health low enough that I can go, like, catch what I often call Polaris. Come on, Polaris, you got this. Stand ball. I've already named you, so you can't just not get in the ball. See, it's easy. All you have to do is stay in a damn ball. You're Polaris now. And your fusion, let's see what that is. That's kind of funny. I'll give it that, it's kind of funny. Okay, it's probably not a special weather condition one, yeah. It would have been nice if it was, but... Actually... You're another Poochyena, I can probably catch you while you're off guard. No more space in that box. It might have counted as off guard, but... Nah, I don't really need an antidote either, but... You know, money would have been nice. Money would have been nice. Bullfly... Oh. I mean, Rock Slide. Like, it has the ability to damage the types it's weak to pretty well. Like, it doesn't have much to worry about. So... And we are here. I hope I don't get lost. Oh, is this... Living normal? Oh, I could just keep talking to her and she'll give me 8 poison. Okay. "13 water types." I've just a shirt for you. You found a Rattata in the tunnel? Okay. Well, the tunnel sounds like it has more Pokemon. I like this instead of just finding people that will give you a TM. Because, like, if we're being honest... Yeah, taking away my huge powers. It's because they gave me Normalize, you know. None of us have Dark types. Skill Swap is a little annoying. I think it has priority too, so that's a little annoying. Akboth, I mean... Okay, it doesn't have priority. Oh, but Truant? That's just bad. Hey, Colonel, you come out here. I mean, yeah, having something like Skill Swap on something that has a pretty shit ability is good. Calm Mind. Yeah, instead of Echoed Voice, Calm Mind is... Reflect would also be kind of good. So we'll do that. Calm Mind, Reflect. Check out the studios. What's up? About the wallpaper new promotion. Okay. Spend to obtain a noob. I think I don't like that. I will hope there's other things you can use those for. It's like a Pokeball, but black. Bug catching contest. Okay, now I don't care what ball my Pokemon is in. Okay, I got a game case. Up your age show where the contest try to guess the fused Pokemon by their select. Okay, let's see if I can figure that out. Let's do regular. 3 rounds. That would be Electrode. That looks like Ariados. Okay. Let's get this up. Let's try. Ooh. Okay. I almost want to say Poniard. Okay. Head. I don't think it's Slacking. It feels like it's Leafeon. Oh, you look horrible. You aren't at all what I pictured, but... Okay. You're a Swalot for the body, for sure. Head, Rotom, maybe? I don't think Gengar. I'm pretty sure not. Well, maybe Electric. Definitely not Ghastly. I'm gonna say Rotom. Okay. Oh no, it was Electric. Okay, so I probably have to beat his high score. That shouldn't be hard. Oh, I know that. That's Numel and Shroomish. Because I've already done that one. So you're cute. Okay. You're a Dragonite and I think Tyranitar from the looks of it. Either that or Tyrantrum. Oh, Golduck. Because Golduck is the only one of those that has the forked head. I feel like the other one would have been. You're cute. Okay, I'll say you're nice. Yeah, let's do the next one. Oh, what are you? I want to say Murkrow and something. Head. Snorunt? Probably not. Klefki? Maybe. I want to say Shedinja because of the halo. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Rampardos is... Like, you're not a moron. I can tell with that... I'm gonna say Rampardos and either Weirdeer or Stantler. Yeah, Stantler, because those are Stantler spawns. You know, that's a nice fusion. Okay, let's see. What? Here comes the final round. That's Goomy and something. Probably not. I couldn't see any of these, really. Maybe Wooper? Dunsparce. I probably should have been able to guess that from the little weenies. Okay, Moonstone. Okay. Okay, I'll take that challenge. I'll play Advance, and I'll do 10 rounds of Advance. Okay, that is Caterpie and something. Oh, I can choose any Pokemon? Okay, that I think is Caterpie and Gibble. Like, Caterpie... I'd say Caterpie and Gibble. So if I fail any of these, I can see what they are, and... Yeah, I can do this. You are Caterpie and... Oh, what are you? I don't know. You're... Oh, maybe it's Baltoy? No. Yeah, I'll quit now. I mean, I could cheat, but that wouldn't be fun now, would it be? Oh, wow, there's... Yeah, Mauville City is definitely larger than it used to be. Yeah. What's here? Go. Yeah, that's fair. Now there's Wally there. That is an interesting thing, and maybe I'll do a stream where I just try to do that for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I walk around dressed like this. This is how I want to be dressed. Don't judge me, I'm sensitive. Bikes. Yes, I would like a bike. Okay. Hi, Rydell. She's got me a bike. Excuse me. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll have a nice Sprite bike. My bicycle is now better than ever. Oh, what's this? Uh, close die. That could be fun. No, let's see. There. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, these two are things that are my style a bit more. The Electivire headset. The smiley face. Okay, triangle shades. They look tough, but I think the glasses I currently have are currently more me. And then hairstyles. Okay, we have the Magician's Bob. And then yeah, we have our Paldean ponytail, so that's fine. This might be what I wear throughout the game, so I probably won't need anything too much fancier than this. Oh. Hi, Rock Smash guy. Yeah, Geodite. You have Geodite. I have Ironhead. Oh yeah, you have Sturdy. Nose Chop. Your Nose Chop also has Sturdy. You use Aqua Tail with a giant mallet. A Lava Plume. That's 70, that's 80. Sure, let's do this. We don't need Worry Seed. Your Geodite is also about to die, but we're gonna be nice and play rough with it. I say be nice as I choose what might be the least nice move to use to kill it. I think because we don't have anything really to do super effective damage against Psychic. Yeah, I can't use... because it sounds like it's the demo. So the demo would have 3 gems. Right? It sounds like demo has 3 gems. Okay, there's stuff that I can do over that way, but I'm first gonna attack the Magma Gun. Okay, right. Imperative that we claim the city, but they're all attempting so hard to take it down, they always have advantage. And there's a certain fish Pokemon that lives in the water series. Except it's not actually a water type at all, it's definitely... Is that it's an electric type? Okay. Dynamo, oh! You can go through here, it's a secret tunnel to take you. Okay. Where does this lead out to? Oh, it's right behind him. Okay, oh. Well, let's catch Dynamo. I got seaweed in the middle of a lake. Hi, Magikarp. It's interesting to hear that like you can get a electric type from fishing. And since it's Tynamo, like I feel like Tynamo would be a good way for like I wouldn't want to take it from Hades on holiday because like that's his thing, but I feel like that would be a fun way to do like a fun Pokemon to add to an Oops All Nightmares playthrough. Here's Tynamo. Don't really have anyone who can weaken it. Except, you know, Megan's Meat can use Leech Seed. That wasn't the move I meant. Oh yeah, I forgot I took off Leech Seed. That's fine. The Pokeball should work now. Let's add you to my party for this. I'm gonna remove Granola for now, and I'll call you Unagi, because you're an eel. Yeah, they're gonna be like, how did you... Don't worry about it, I just walked through your place. It's not like I did anything illegal. Don't worry about it, man. Okay. Yeah. Prepare to suffer. Carnamo. Oh, mine is weaker. So I need to train you up a little bit from like level 10. I mean, my guys should be able to level decently through this. Zigzagoon and Roselia. Yeah, you're definitely set up to be our power play. Knives can learn Body Slam, I'm cool with that. I don't need you to have Encore right now. You have two different Roselias. I like the look. I like the look it gives. Oh, those are just... That's Curly and Roselia. Psybeam takes it out. That's fine. Elect Gull. Okay. Rock Slide and Draining Kiss. Oh, you're evolving on one end. So, oh, you're evolving into Breloom. Okay, let's see if I need to switch you to be firefighting. Yeah, I might need to switch it to be a firefighting. That's fine. Instead of headbutt, you get Rock Punch. But hey, that's just what we... That's something we just have to do sometimes. Is we have to switch things up. Hello, Pokemart. I'll get one DNA reverser. Because it seems like you need to be reversed. Oh, you... Okay. Let's see. 33. So I might have to put you in the box for now. There, pal. I don't know if he'll have a custom sprite later. Ooh, Dynamo and... I have an idea. Okay, so let's grab you real quick, Granola. So you two, I'll have to, like, reverse you at some point, but... who do I want to bring in? I could bring in this. You know... I'll bring you in after. So maybe I'll want to keep Dynamo. Dynamo and Skrelp could be fun. Electric Dragon could also be neat. We'll see. We will see what I do. And we have to use that to fight this guy, so... Carnimo. And I just use Unagi. Good job, Unagi. You're the best shrimp that, like, the best seafood that we ever could have. Okay, so... So here's the thing, we could fuse... Yeah, you have a custom, but let's stop. Let's place you, let's fuse... You don't have a custom, so... So we got Dynamo. Maybe I want to fuse you two. If I can. Okay. I can't, yes. So... Water electric would levitate would be funny. Who did we put in? Because we put you in here, but what is... like, Vital Spirit is nice. Liquid Ooze is funny. I think I might just grab you out for now. And we can give you the Sooth Belt, because when you eventually become a Golbat, that'll be just useful to have. We have a good team starting out. There's an item right here. Okay, revive. Hi, Wally. Bye, Wally. Let's check out the different houses. Because I'm basically not touching ball. Oh. Safe way to transfer one Pokemon. Okay. I guess... Okay, so... I can get a pretty rare Pokemon if I grab someone who I've used. Probably you two. Let's... Oh. Yeah. That's fine. There was a guy who needed an EXP candy, I think, in the Pokemon Center. What? It was in here that there was a guy? Yeah, I think it's him. And I got an egg, which I don't know what the egg will be. Doesn't seem close to hatching, but... honestly, because I want to infuse them again. Back and forth a little bit. I want to see what this egg is. Is there anything in here that's... oh, hey. It's no easy task. Okay, well I have an egg that I'm trying to hatch. Okay, there's a bunch of Illumise. There's a funky Roselia next to me. I feel like I need someone like Bolt, who might... If I use a bug move, then that might be fine. Like, Bite might be fine. I'll try a Heal Ball, which might not help at all. It was a crit capture, okay. Glenda. Oh, Gelda. I don't know. And what are you? Illumise, and that. It probably will kill. If it doesn't, then hey, you were chosen. You were not. Okay, I could get Roselia over there, though. I'll see what Pokemon that I hatch. Like, how close are you to hatching? It doesn't seem close to hatching. I have somewhere I could go that would probably help. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna backtrack a bit. I'm gonna backtrack all the way to Dewford. I'm not gonna take the road because we have other things we can do. So, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, I was just like, there's something I'm thinking. Drifloon is around here. I caught some Pokemon that's a special weather condition. Okay. I need to encounter that Pokemon. Hi, Oddish. You're just, spreading, huh? Oh, you look so horrible. I might go over top on my way back, because... Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to click A to jump. Acrobatics, okay. I think this is a little funny to do. I just need to bike my way back to Dewford. Hey, Dewford, please? My good gent. I might end stream soon, just once we check out this mystery cave. Because it seems like I still have like a Wally battle, an entire gym, and a decent amount more than I can do probably like next Saturday. And if enough people ask for it, I'll instead do it middle of the week, probably like a Wednesday. But this is up to people asking, right? If people want me to do that, feel free to comment, ask me. I will do it. But right now, I might do this more next Saturday. I feel more confident about adding this stream to YouTube instead of the previous stream, because the previous stream had a lot of me crashing. Like my stream crashed a lot. I'll laugh if this is how we get Shellos, because I do recall that there was a post about like in the Discord about like, oh yeah, so people may have heard you can get Shellos. Shellos is on the roster, and I like Shellos. That would be actually kind of nice Pokemon to add, like, to fuse with Swampert as something new. Like Storm Drain, Swampert. Like, sure, huge power Swampert is nothing to sneeze at, but Storm Drain Swampert, well, now that's something to remember. Hi there, Wingull. I don't want to be dealing with you. Okay, Hidden Cave. I'll catch this Azurill because we are here. Hi, Azurill, you need to be in my Pokedex. It's little baby. Plus, it's another huge power, probably. Send to PC and I'll call you Babu. You might be huge power, and if you are, great. If you aren't, that sucks, but not much I can... Oh, I see Shuckle and Tyrogue over there. Aqua Jet? Okay, maybe, we'll see. Hi, Shuckle. Get on my ball, Shuckle. If you don't know what that means, then, I'm not sorry. That's a Tyrogue that I'd like if it jumped down here. Oh. My apologies. Okay. Hello, Babu. You are Babu Jr. Here is Waffle Hut Jr., otherwise known as Bolts the Bolt. Thunderwave. Confusion. And Swallow, go to. Um, Electric. Okay. Oh, it's not. It's without the initial K. Electric. Okay. Its opposite doesn't have fusion. Okay. I wanted to see if you had a fusion right now, but in like a few levels you don't have, like you'll have a fusion, and that's fine. Maybe I should put Bolt away until it does have a fusion, though. Because no custom fusions until it evolves Manectrike, so... Sucks, but what can you do? I'll tell you Tyson. It's like, it's actually called Hidden Cove, right? Yeah, Hidden Cove, not Hidden Cave. I was just being a little dumb, but... Hey, Hidden Cove, Hidden Cave doesn't fully matter now, does it? I'm gonna use this to see if there's any guys I missed in here. No, there's not. I will check downstairs real quick. Because maybe I missed Meditite or something. No. Mawal's deeper in, but... I'm not going and checking that right now. Like, I'm not checking at the very bottom to see if I missed something. I'll save in Petalburg, because I'm gonna check the other areas. I might see if I can quickly get a Ralts before the end of the stream. Maybe I'll try to get 2 Ralts. I'll end the stream... Okay. Right. I'm gonna end the stream, get Ralts, and I'll get 2 Ralts, because then I'll have... what I need for the quest. But... I hope people enjoyed. I certainly did. That was like 5.5 hours. Well, almost 6 hours. But until next time, unless people request I do more of the Infinite Fusion demo, I will stream next Saturday. If people do ask for me to do it a bit earlier, I'll do it Wednesday. Okay? But until next time, bye-bye.